Hello. Welcome to the end of Paranormasight. I don't care how long it takes, I'm getting to the bottom of this. First mystery, what happened to chat? That's weird. Just kidding. It was normal all along. It's kind of borked. Uh-oh. Who killed chat? Wasn't me. The notification made you drop your combo? Well, you should have held a taco instead. As Zero would always say. Yeah, very exciting. We're going to finish this game. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 4 DLC, Ada Wong Edition. I can't remember what it's actually called. But, yeah. And for some reason, chat's broken. But, good news. Board's back. We got some good things. No Paranormasight cutouts because it's over today. Is Clay getting bored of the fact he doesn't know what to talk about? What do you mean? I know exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about this watermelon on my head. Oh, what, you mean the questions at the end? Thing is, like, there's stuff to talk about at the end sometimes, but it's just nice to have all the questions ready. So yeah, if you have questions about the game, about life, about anything, it's totally fine. No Richter cutout. Yeah, that's right. Richter's too late. You're too late, Richter. Yeah, talking is hard, especially talking and writing at the same time. I'm gonna end up writing someone's name. Studio's really bright. How should I fix this? I forgot to unmute myself. It's embarrassing. Okay. That's my streamer. I said some really profound shit, too. Like, you know, I used that inspirational speech D&D ability. Oh, man. That is so embarrassing. Anyways. I have no clue what you're missing in the current chapter. So, as I was saying to myself, by myself, there's a lot going on, but we don't have a lot of options. So, Tsutsumi is going after Ayame because Tsutsumi's taking Namagaki downtown. Melon, -2 intelligence modifier? Probably. It's a great, it's a great, I was going to say, vanity item, but then it reminded me of the watermelon crew we had in Tales. I think it was Tales of Berseria, or was it Tales of one of the Tales? We had the watermelon crew. It was great. Yeah, this kind of finished off. So yeah, so you have no idea what I'm missing, eh? You know what though? I can probably confidently say... Oh, it's Vesperia. Bien! I miss Bienfu. Yeah, I can confidently say, and not many people get to say this, I think I've done a world first. I might be the first person in the world to beat this game with their head inside a watermelon. Oh, I totally forgot. I had this thought during Yakuza, but there was so much plot, I forgot to voice it. I was gonna write Yume 3000 plus on the front of this to make it more appropriate. No, there's nothing going on here. Yes. Did I go to the playground? I did. We got a bird there, I think. This might be it, actually. I might have just not talked to him.
Richter.
Hmm?
You know, we could just forget about this whole curse thing and go back to my place. I have one as well. A last resort.
Oh, you do? Oh.
Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it.
So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But she... But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others. So instead, she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. Doesn't contradict anything we know. Plus, if she stole it and she's not a curse bearer, it wouldn't work for her anyway. So she's probably the Taiko of Suguru. Yeah, okay, perfect. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Suguru curse stone. We still don't know too much about that one.
Richter, that last resort Ayame spoke of could be our chance.
You know what they say, one girl's last resort is another desperate housewife's last resort.
We can use her.
I hear you loud and clear. Well, that is probably it. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's Ariel with a gun! Is it a cutscene gun or a gameplay gun, though? I don't know. Okay, hold on. They gave the himbo a gun. Yeah, you know what? I can't take this thing off during stream. It'll expose my brain. So, I'll write it after stream, maybe. Remind me. You could have done this next chapter hours ago? Sick. Having learned the location of Najima's hideout from Michio, Tatsumi and Ariel request backup from HQ for Najima's arrest as their manhunt picks up speed. Kero. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Najima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Wait, he's in the former Yasuda Gardens? Sorry, boss. I tracked down Najima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there. Not your fault. Should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Looking for birds! There's one. Birds, 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 birds. Birdie bird, bird. Bird, 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 bird! Who are you? Who are you? Who? Know it, owl. It's a know it, owl. Know it, owl. Oh. I don't have the laugh track. I gotta get that. It's a hooter. Sweet. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but practically no one's here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. Interesting that surroundings aren't checked. That means we'll need to look around later, probably. Well. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. What the hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were doing? I don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. He's so self-aware. Hello, Greg. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Woo! Hell no. Not even for your career. Huh? You sure you aren't eyeing me up, boss? We're going for a secret ending here. Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me. What? No, it's nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Also, this is a weird scene to get now that Tsutsumi knows about Namigaki and his daughter and stuff. Because the last we saw Tsutsumi, he was super pissed. So, boss, what are we even doing here anyway? I figured Najima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Najima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. What? Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in that area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he's slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when we started working at Komagata High. Yeah, good point. I guess that means the photo we've got is useless. No one had. I guess photos aren't super common these days. Well, those days, I guess. Damn you, Najima. Where the hell did you go? I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother. It's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye, boss. Break time it is. Thinking. All I can think is, damn you, Najima. Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. Sure it ain't just the wind? Hello? Anybody there? Professional detective work. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. It's him. It's him. Oh, what voice did I give him? I can't remember. And, how can I be of help to you fine gents, huh? Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, huh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss. Boss put so many hours, even his wife and kids left him. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Ah. Sorry to hear that, sir, but, if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them. He's even doing the laugh! Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Ariel, what the fuck is wrong with you? Ariel! Crap, he's running away! Wait! I'll go after him. You get backup. Okay, I'm on it. Oh, a big strapping man like yourself? Super lucky. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. With a smile. Who could have thought it would be the janitor? Oh my god. Give it up, Najima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Oh, he's jumping in that river. He's going. Hey now. You really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? Why did the boys in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight. So give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. Dark magician? Yo, he's got a super hot girlfriend. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. I don't know, I feel like fate really mixes those things. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Ah, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that Iwai's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much for you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Okay, so we talked about this. When you're in this situation, you don't stand across from the person shooting the gun. Or you don't, like, point the gun in a straight line at each other. That's just asking for a bad time. Bit of a wild card, huh? Wild card, motherfucker, he'll do it. He's crazy. He just got a new shirt. He's new shirt goofing, okay? He's high. High on new shirt. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of people just watching, eh? Folks are starting to gather. It's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Najima's packing explosives, we won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. But they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? I would be so fucking far away from there, you have no idea. I'd be like, oh, okay, interesting. I will hear about it later. Goodbye, have fun with that. No thanks, I choose life. Damn. His hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Najima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Najima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? Anyway, is there a bird here? I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening. But we can't be too cautious here. If we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even try to talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need some idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Ario, if he makes any funny noises, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, 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 easy there, hot shot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. Huh, you're shitting me. This guy's a basket case.
And a goddamn good officer.
Fuck me, you got spirit, kid, I'll give you that.
Just give yourself up and this will all be over.
Hey, boss, can I shoot already? My arm's getting tired over here. What?
Knock yourself out.
Whoa, 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 hold up. The hell's wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Oh, fuck, it looks like you're really gonna do it. You're one of those you're out of your goddamn minds, both of you.
Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer.
Aye, aye, boss. Oh, fuck me. What the hell are you teaching that kid?
He's a natural.
Birds of a feather, I guess.
Don't take your eyes off this guy for a second, Ario.
Got it. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But first, you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face.
Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it.
Hey, your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a little bit too hard, I'm done for, man.
Makes things more exciting, don't you think?
You two have lost your fucking minds.
That massacre you told me about on the phone. Did you mean it?
Every word. Don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime.
Oh, yeah? And how you gonna pull it off?
Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you really hate me for this.
Pretty sure I hate you plenty already.
Ah, that ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More! More! More!
You son of a bitch, ain't you?
Oh, I'm not done. Just you wait till you see what I got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots.
That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair.
Nah, it's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Wait, take your hands out of your... keep your hands where I can see them. Get them out of your pockets.
Oh, yeah, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Yes.
Fine. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out.
You have the curse stone for the one-sided read?
Of course I do. Take a look. From play or the game? Oh, some pit sniffing? Yeah, that was... You know what? I'll let you figure it out, Jose.
That's it, all right.
Oops, better put that somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it.
How'd you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they?
Ah, that puffed up teacher at Aishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. Oh, that's interesting. I threatened him. I guess acting impressed would have made sense.
It still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast.
Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers.
You're sure there isn't more to it?
All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know.
Joke's on you, Najima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest?
Wow! That's a spicy lie. Look at this. Look at this face. He's like looking at his brain. He's making it up as he goes. Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself.
You use that thing on people, you son of a bitch.
When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough to not get caught, at least. Tsutsumi with the actually? I assume he was trying to see if he'd used it or not.
Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks? Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night?
Oh, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight.
Bought enough time for the other one to get away. So I went ahead and called it quits.
Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off.
Nah, I'd sorted that way out beforehand. She pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten a little bitch eventually, if I just didn't have the time.
Way beforehand, huh? Interesting.
Trying to think.
If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother.
Why not?
Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to.
A few hundred.
What is it, like everybody facing left? Everybody facing right? Everyone standing on one leg? Is it... Because the Whispering Canal is walking away. Sprout on one side. Oh, frick. Is it like everybody on one side of the river kind of thing? I don't know. We'll find out. Anyone wearing a melon hat? Ah! Man, the plays.
Yeah. Now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time.
Wasn't his about telling lies? Sutsumi was about telling lies. Yeah, his is the one-sided read. I don't think we've ever heard what it does.
Then I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do it, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night?
Ooh, yeah. Having people pay attention to him? That's a good one. It's a little... Oh, well... Because the one... Maybe not paying attention to him? No. I don't know. But, I don't know.
I wanted to make sure the curse worked. And I figured I'd need...
Oh, I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and, figured I'd need to clean up after.
Ain't that the truth?
So you've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? It's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure aren't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one. All the shitty luck.
I'm told I pulled a good one.
Told? By who?
Oops, I've said too much.
I knew it. Someone fed you all this info.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's it been, Najima? 20 years since you've been studying black magic? You really should not let people read those books in prison. I gotta get that fixed. And now you're giving it all up for Eastern curses? Didn't have you down for a cheater.
Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs.
Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it?
Oh.
Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So, you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you're at it. Tell me, Najima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, isn't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, She left you and the kid all alone in that world. Tell me I'm wrong, Najima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen just for myself how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural. It ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then...
God, you're so fucking stupid!
What?
Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing! Damn it, for a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago.
What really happened?
You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl once. Sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, and she knows what she did. Though I couldn't tell if it was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. Sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she's gone. My guess is all the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore.
A grimoire, huh?
It told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic that could bring Shino back.
So I was right.
Not exactly, see? Who said the ritual didn't work?
You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over.
Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it brought her back as a baby! It's the frickin' rite of resurrection, but they come back as a Benjamin Button. See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth.
Rebirth. Wait. Final Fantasy VII. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby?
Damn right. Yeah, this light novel is fucked up. I do not want to know the title of this light novel. Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, it kid her. Literally. I don't have my bottom-tis either.
You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her. In the flesh.
The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino! Her mind was gone, she was totally helpless, and she didn't even know who I was! Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her! What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that! I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and this is what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss! It wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me!
So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you're really the lowest of the low.
Look me in the eye and tell me if it was your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her?
Yeah, I get it. I get that your human garbage doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in hopes you'll get luckier this time.
luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof.
And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again?
Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to.
But Shino's not dead. The baby lived. Huh. Sick and twisted. Read the whole thing. It's pretty detailed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. First began believing in miracles. Where's he from? Sumida River, Sumida River. I'm sorry. When he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only POW in his unit to survive. Wow. Wow. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. What was he? You know what? I'm gonna leave America alone. Upon returning to Japan, Najima found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground, and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Okay. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Although it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. I'm just gonna call him Fumi. Fumi was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda in search of rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye. As he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war, what was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumi tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Sorry. I'm just letting that seep into my melon here that he resorted to black magic to try and summon a girlfriend. That's... With how dating apps are going right now, I can't blame the guy. Yeah, don't Google how to summon a girlfriend, okay? At least in public. Wow. Wow. That is... Huh. That is a special kind of desperate. Huh. I mean, I always joke about succubus, but like, damn. Wait, is this just fate? Oh, yeah, it's just fate. This is fate. Yeah, it's fate stay. Fate stay the night. Is that why it's fate stay night? What the fuck? Oh! Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside, where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. Stay the night is in the Unlimited Blade Works OP lyrics. Nice. Night, Sandra. When she met Fumi, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumi, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two of them turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but was not strong enough to work. Fumi was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure, but Shino, who'd experienced wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their lives together, poor but happy to be by each other's side. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumi resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." We didn't hear that at the very beginning of the game, did we? Fumi plunged into an intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required a dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman. But this cost only served to convince Fumi that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumi then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her back to his basement warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again. But it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time, he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumi noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yoko is Shino. There's only so many people it could be. Well, wait, we're talking 15 years ago, though. Or is it 20 years? Because I think it's 20 years. It's not just, Solomon, it's not just Exhibit A woman. I think Yoko's also roughly 20 years old, because I think it was 20 years ago we're talking here. So that rules out, like, all of the high schoolers. I mean, it's Yoko or Ario. Yeah, college age. Because we know it's not Ayame. We know where, was it Ayame? Yeah, Ayame. We know where Ayame came from. There's really no one else it could be. Which... Ario's a girl? Yeah, the twists, Daniel. There's twists, the turns. Just hold on to the edge of your seat here. Fuck.
I'll keep him talking. I knew it. Someone. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic.
Is that why you gave your grimoire to Hawaii?
I figured he could use it. Put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff.
Fine. Then keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. It's just a bluff.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you think?
Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now.
Now there's the Satsumi I know. Fine. Yeah, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Huh? Yeah, there should be a few new corpses around the city by now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city?
When did you? Hey, Ario. Get someone to check that out. Don't don't take your eyes off Najima.
Boss, what the fuck? That's like, what are you doing, boss? I'm busy here. I'm pointing a gun at him. What, you want me to get someone to check that out while also pointing a gun at him? Aye, boss. Apparently I'm talented. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, our backup stop for ice cream, absolutely. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands.
Bullshit, you're bluffing.
Think what you'd like, and you'll see soon enough.
No way he's used this curse. He's got to be blowing smoke up our asses. But if he's not, what's his game here? Is he just stalling for time, or does he have some way to turn the tables?
Okay, at this point, like, why haven't we shot this guy? It clearly seems dangerous. I mean, alrighty then. Oh! Ah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit! Huh? Whoa, stay back, I'll shoot! Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks! Shit, he jumped. Called it. Damn it, after him! Don't let him get away! Can't be as bad as him. Give me the gun, I'll do it. Hopefully he didn't hit anybody. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled. Currently remains at large. Where the hell? Where the hell would he go after falling in the bridge, though? Like, there's no way he could have outswam him. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. The river could drift anywhere. Yeah, it's just, oh shit. Boss. 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 Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire.
Enough, I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow, I doubt things would be that easy.
Do you think he can really kill hundreds of people?
Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe you could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying.
The condition for Najima's curse stone. The one-sided reed was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Oh, wow. He light Yagami'd them. But with more steps. And not age, huh? Some interesting information we have there. Oh, age. Okay, age is there. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Yeah, I saw it. Huh. Oh, yeah, the students had a list of everyone's address, too. Right. We talked about that and how it's kind of unsafe. Well, very unsafe. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Holy fuck, I would have fucking died, right? Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. while it's uncertain whether Najima intended things to go this far. Tetsuo Tsutsumi daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Najima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Najima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. I guess this is the Najima ending. Ooh, ending 2. Najima's reminiscence. Damn! All because I told Ario to frickin' keep his gun up. See, it wasn't that I distrusted Najima. It was that I trusted Ario, you know? But did it bring his wife back? No mention. I don't even know. I don't think his wife is dead. Does the curse work if they're dead? I don't know. Visit Sumida Tourism Office. What Najima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Najima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Breach Ashimiya's bad ending. Lady Ashino. Yeah, I know. I don't think we have any Ashinos here. It's weird that says Ashimiya, not Najima. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Ashino. I don't know. Shino, Ashino. It's A Ashino. The next one will be B Shino. And then C Shino. Then it says to read the end of his profile. Ashimiya. Whatever the truth may be. Wait. Oh, remember the names and faces of all those attending the school? That's funny. Though it appears to be simple, I'm a man. Shrewd remarks have led to speculation. May have led him out. Truth may be, he's remembered the 7. Whatever the truth may be, he'll be remembered as one of the 7 mysteries of Komagata High School for some time to come. That's funny. But yeah, he remembered them. Oh, his real name is Fumichika Najima. Names and faces thing, yeah. Damn. Well. After conversation or Komagata Bridge? I guess Komagata Bridge to be safe. I can always leave. Yeah, okay, great. I think. Ah, crap. Keep scrolling to begin those texts. It happened 2 times now. The information you were searching for in the first paragraph, you didn't find it. What information am I looking for? Missed something in the background? Did I? camera even showed it once? What am I missing? Did I not see it? No. Behind Tsutsumi after conversation? Oh. Is there a bird on his back? Oh, Mio. Ario's gonna fight. Oh, shit. Oh, hello, Charles. Filling the stream with flowers? Is it for everyone that died? It's kind of grim. Yeah, Mio's good. Dude's so angry that he tried to summon a girlfriend, but ended up with a baby. What's the only thing worse than going to prison? Raising a baby, apparently. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. You don't date the baby. So I did. Would you love me if I were a worm? Yeah, and then would you love me if I was a baby? Oh. Oh, hello. Huh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about you. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Get her that paycheck.
How did you miss her? I'm reading really intently. Like, it takes my full focus to try to read without fucking up, and I still fuck up because it's a lot to do, like, voices in real time, because not only do you have to process, like, the words and the pronunciation, and then also the names, which are under a different, like, phonetic understanding, but then to also, like, anticipate the emotion in real time. It's just a lot, you know? All of it in real time. Like, normally you'd read this, you'd map out what motivations are going for what and stuff. So I'm doing my best. But it's a lot. Because you gotta, like, read ahead, but then also be speaking in real time. Oh! I almost saved over. Also, people don't expect this to be a person randomly for a few seconds. I was fully invested in what was going on in this moment. To be honest, too. Don't do it! I just saved, though. I just saved. Oh, this would fuck Tatsumi right up. I'm doing it. What the? Oh, don't save over the memory? I gotta do it at the end. I gotta know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back up, back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met.
Oh, someone's doing it for years. You get used to eventually, but still the emotion. Something coming around like, whoops. Yeah, in real time, right, Spacey? Because usually you can, you know, rehearse, practice, plan it out.
Oh, this is bad, real bad. Why'd you have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. Oh, but I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit!
Hey, boss, what are you doing looking all over the place? Focus! Oh, is it the pretty lady? You checking out pretty ladies in the crowd, boss? Is that what you're doing? You sly dog, you. You got your, like, arch nemesis right in front of you, and you're not taking a chance. Not missing a chance. Oh. Ha. Damn it.
Oh, fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away.
Oh. Well, well, well. Ayame Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? Dad?
Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. You get away from her. Get over here.
Woo! Get off, you're hurting me. Stay right where you are, or she dies. I'll put this cigarette in her mouth and make her inhale.
You sick fuck, you. Give her back.
Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa. Wait, were they still letting cars on the bridge?
That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him, we can't let him get away.
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect. Oh. Oh.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Aw, thanks, Jose. I'm trying. Melon to melon. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female hostage. Gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Like, whoa. Like, whoa. That could not have gone worse.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. And all we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net.
We know his identity now, boss. You can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be fine. It's not like you care about the hostage anyway, you know?
God, I hope so.
I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that, huh?
Yeah.
Now, we've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and then she just shows up there? Oh, who would have thought? What a twist of fate.
Yeah. A bit too twisted of a twist for my liking.
I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making any sense. Does this mean that she was the one in the car with Namagaki?
No. We don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions.
Oh, you sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number to you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Whoa, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol just got a message. I'll go check it out.
Sure thing. Please be good news.
This is a really funny pose to be like,
Please be good news. Please be good news. Please be good news.
good news, boss. They found Najima.
No shit, what about the hostage?
I don't know. They just said to come quick. Oh, someone just got tycoed. Dum 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 bum bum.
Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
At 4:28 p.m., Najima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. Ayame! And then I played the drums 110 times on his chest. That kills people! The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. I support women's rights and wrongs, says Katara. Dang. Oh, that's the real timeline, eh? Oh, shit. Huh. Well, I say real timeline, but this is the thing that moves it forward, eh? Because I was also wondering what would happen if we just, you know, kept going. I guess we'd probably just be stuck in a loop until we found her, is my guess. Last resort or preparing for battle. Ayame, I wanted to see if he was a Tanuki. Also, she was a hostage. Yeah, Uno Reversi. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The hostage did an Uno Reversi and messed him up. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. But he was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on the site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like rushing to one's doom? He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be hard for him to keep his cool. Anyway, I should ask about her side of the story. Ah! 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 Ah!
I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Najima with your own curse stone.
Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort.
You're a curse bearer? Why do you keep getting jump scared by women? I don't know. Oh, it's the same bird. Oh, yeah, it was kind of daytime. Shit. Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess.
So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Suguru. Then why go after other people's curse stones?
I could ask you the same question. Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too?
I don't think so. I wonder. Oh.
Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know?
Well, people can be harsh.
Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others.
But that didn't work out in the end.
No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands.
And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong,
Well, I suppose, but it had to be done.
If you say.
I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too.
Huh? How do you know that? Creepy much? Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Oh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No. No, thank you. Next. Introductions?
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? And you're okay telling me who you are?
Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Oh, God.
And while we're at it, could I also get your occupation, age, other information?
Well, I am Haruo Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there's certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens.
God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then.
This is a nuclear reaction happening here. This is a worst case scenario for the world in general. Like, this much crazy should not be confined into one dangerous little place. Yeah, right where the Dana was.
Richter's like, I'm witnessing the end of the world right now. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator.
Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
I guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey lady, why are you working with this dude?
I asked him to look into something for me.
Really?
It's just that he keeps looking this way.
She's got Ace Attorney expressions. Nice. This room is a very attractive powder keg. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone? Honestly, he's a disappointment.
So that's what happened.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself, you know? If you want it done right. And that's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own.
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father, not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me.
You met him today.
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Najima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Najima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Najima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. Harue's like, that feel. Yeah, her bio does say she likes acting dumb.
It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
It's a long story. But I'll tell it anyway. My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that!
Oh, now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now.
So when you were taken hostage by Najima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway.
Well, yeah. I didn't really have the time to think on it, and the only time I thought of how to get I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought about how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone?
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. Oh no. But I just imagine there's a ghost drummer just like sweating after the 110 like concussions or percussions, I guess, to Najima. And she's like, again, and he's like, oh. Yeah. Her bio states that she puts on fronts and manipulates people to get what she wants. And she did that to Namigaki, but she got bored of him. So she's also apparently only a university student because it's trendy and people like that, I think was what was in there.
But I could think of a way to get it to work once more. Oh. That's so.
Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning.
It's already started, so be careful, It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Interesting. 8-meter tall tower. Only designated firefighter. Large drum. Yeah, that one firefighter's just like... Okay, so do you think... I think the condition is that people need to panic. Oh, interesting. So only a designated firefighter. This residence was permitted to use drums. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Hey, Richter, what do you make of all this?
Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer.
Oh, I should have thought. I should have did the think about it. She activated this smug face. What a good smug face that is. Where am I? Am I right here?
Yeah? Did you eat corn for breakfast? Of course you would. What? You want to go out with me? Wow. That's like super brave of you to ask, but like, no. No chance. Nuh-uh. What? You want me to call you my little pog champ? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, she's reading your browser history.
The curse has been used already?
Yeah. Oh, I'm very familiar with this expression. Yes, Octo. 100%.
I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
What should I do? Should I keep her talking?
Whoa, we are panicking. Whoa.
What do you desire?
Do you have a light on you? Hold on. Don't save over slot 1. Beg for forgiveness. Oh my god. What was your family like? Oh, I think this is the real answer, because I think there's a lot to unpack there, but I gotta go for it. Do you have a light on you? Unrelated, super weird. Don't think this is gonna work, but do you have a light on you? Do you smoke? You smoke?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? No. Oh, shit. Up, there we go. What? Huh?
Ma'am. Damn, did she fulfill the conditions?
She sure did. Okay, time for a beatdown. Jeez, why'd you try to hide now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Dum-dum?
Another lie stone, right? I didn't think for a moment it could be the same. Snake! Oh, sorry. Stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
I'll be taking her curse stone. Oh, whoa. All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator?
Yeah.
You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employer's, like, already dead anyway, so there's no more reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know?
Wow, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of the righteousness? Or side of righteousness?
Oh, God. Aime's great. Super unhinged.
She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye.
I don't think I've been able to use a curse on someone since the very beginning of the game. Upon killing Haruo Shigema, a fellow curse bearer. Ayame Tono went to the river and mused.
Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount.
Was there like some sort of like resurrection broker? She was like, hey, I'd like to resurrect someone. You know that meme of, I think it's SpongeBob where they put the coins out. I'd like 1 Hokusai, please. And they're like, no. Here's, I don't know, Van Gogh. He's like, oh.
To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more.
So the Hokusai thing was legit, eh? She was actually going for Hokusai, right? I know. Both are Eldritch related in FGO. Oh.
So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Najima. With it, she proceeded to kill all of those with personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. Ow! Oh no! Run, Tsutsumi, run! About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment. Ones whose face, address, name, occupation, location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. Ooh, a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. Femgami? Manic pixie girl energy? Yeah.
I want to resurrect Hokusai. And I don't care how many people need to die to do it. And then she laughs.
Boy. Hokusai, the one who did the very famous tidal wave painting. Did she ever achieve her goal, though? We might get a little aside after the credits. They do that sometimes, but it seems like she did, because she did in the other one, assumedly. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintstress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsuhika? Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Art students are a different breed, eh, Zio? Yeah, wow. Do you think she just has, like, Hokusai chained to a desk in her basement? Ayame's aspiration. But does it even mean anything if it's not your art? Does she have 7 swords like Hokusai though? I don't know. I guess it probably doesn't even matter what I pick here. So tell me about your relationship with your father. It's like AI art with extra steps. Oh my god. So this ending implies that resurrection is simply about binding souls and spirits. Hokusai likely possesses Ayame's body. Oh, interesting, maybe. Where's Show? She's in it for the money.
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone. You're the curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
Ah! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. False start. What are the haunting clappers? This seems like such a dumb thing to ask.
Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed.
Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious.
Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right.
I just thought of the best curse stone. It goes off when someone doesn't answer the question in the form of a question. It's like the Jeopardy curse stone. Yeah, perfect. Or better yet, the curse stone activates every time someone says, actually, unironically. In actual history, Hokusai's daughter did use Hokusai's name after, and he died to sell her art. No way. That makes sense.
There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know? I'm well aware.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Najima?
Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Damn. This would definitely be one of those like anime shooting electricity moments where it's just like bzzz. The tension. Hi. Tekken 3 vibes. Ma'am. This is Richter's point of view, right? And it's horrifying. Oh my god, are we gonna switch to Ayame looking at us after? Okay, good. Tobacco! She's an art student. She can't afford tobacco. So tell me, how about your relationship with your father?
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
Huh? Ma'am, please think this through.
Ma'am,
Why?
It was the only way.
It was the only way. We did it! We finally did it! It's been like 12 hours, but I was able to use a curse again. Ah.
Richter? Could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Yeah, sure. Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment?
Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
What are you on about?
Oh, his assistant. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've never met her, right? Mm-hmm. Mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in the Sumida River. So then she built a mound to continue to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. No play.
Interesting, and?
Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist.
Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about?
Waffles for everyone, Goat. You got it. We did it.
We did it.
And I mean, I'm not even upset by this ending. I mean, yeah. IMA was not a good person. Hey, these waffles are burnt. Well, poor IMA. Being an art student, probably got those close secondhand, highly flammable. She shot first, technically. Chick was cray. Who's crazier, though? Haruo or IMA? Because I kind of think IMA might have been crazier. But on the same turn, I don't know. Well, I think that Haruo would probably also do the same thing if that's what it took to get her son. I think she would have gone through the phone book. IMA by a mile. Yeah. Haruo I would. IMA maybe not. You're a smarter man than me, Zero. Yeah, IMA's more unhinged. I mean, like, the other really... I guess, yeah, I would agree IMA. Because, like, IMA, I believe... It's not, like, 100% confirmed, but it's heavily implied that IMA manipulated Namagaki to run down Michio. Burn, burn, burn! Burn it down! Never mind what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. This man would go on to become a lawyer. Ace attorney. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. It's his pet bird, right? That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't tell the kid to give up on his dreams. His Yume. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today?
Hi, Mr. Private Investigator. There's like a huge burnt spot in my house. I don't know what it's from and Mom won't tell me. Could you figure it out?
Yeah, so interesting that he kept in contact. Harue's legacy. Yeah, it's interesting he kept in contact with them. I thought he would have, like, you know, walked away from everything and just never spoken to her again. Good ending. Good ending. So... Oh, I don't even know what we picked. I just saw use curse and went off. I wonder what she had on her, though. Like, just a lighter, I guess? I kind of want to say tobacco, but I won't. Her father.
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Yeah, there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs.
Though he may as well have been a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh? We're not really... Oh! We're not related at all. Huh? Oh, Shino. Of course Satsumi would have adopted. That's why he reacted the way he did. He took the baby in. He took the baby in.
He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted.
Damn. Damn. And Najima worked for his master, Ashino. She the baby. It was her or Yoko, but I assume that she was actually Satsumi's blood daughter.
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
Wouldn't Najima know? That also makes it worse for him. Yeah, he just got oofed by the baby.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her. Oh, sorry, on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it.
Damn, Najima's right. Black magic did screw him over if this is how it turned out. I guess so. Oh, Yoko, because she's 23, said right at the beginning. Didn't say in the thing. All they did was raise me. Okay, Clay, kill her again. Damn.
So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine. As long as it could have been comforted... as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish.
Stop. Down!
The two of them grew apart. I watched them try to figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right?
No!
I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows,
I'm surprised we didn't get beaten to death while saying, who knows? Isn't that kind of concealing a secret? Didn't Hokusai treat his kids the same way? Dang. Tobacco? You know what, let's go to your desire here.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing back Hokusai. Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy.
Yeah, Ayame, but have you ever seen a guy at the bottom of the ninth hit a home run with 2 balls, 2 strikes at a baseball game? Have you?
Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. So, this is the power of a self-aware art student. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But, aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, right? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else.
But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
Wow. She's an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. Dang.
You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen right now.
Do you smoke?
Huh? Well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out in display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does.
Then why did you ask me if I did it all of a sudden?
Well, How did you kill Fumichika Najima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
Didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
I agree.
Richter's like, I am in danger. Do the danger dance, Richter. Do the danger dance.
In a way, I guess you could say that you put a stop to Najima's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
This girl's basically Eric Cartman. Like, if we recast this in South Park, she would just be Eric Cartman.
I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Oh, how silly of me. I let that slip. Tee-hee. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you.
I can't do Eric's voice, really.
No, the answer's no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not.
Bringing back a dead artist for Cloud is such an unhinged idea. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave. Just gonna go back. Yeah. Sucks, because I think I'll have to do that over again. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far at Tsutsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see the final objective at long last. Wait, maybe try to kill her? Really? Wait.
Did you try to use your curse just now?
Oh, it's because we asked about her smoking.
It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did... Oh, dang. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you need to do is activate your curse first. I brought everything Najima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With all your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible that Mr. Investigator there... Possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown.
Coward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I came here to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just, like, give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live. Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'd be putting a burden on shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, Then what are you doing this, Then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own selfish desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but it holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What she needed wasn't murder. It was therapy all along. What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer.
I think I gotta just give it up. Refuse?
My instinct is to give it up.
Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see the reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it'd be faster if I called them directly.
Yeah, Richter's morals are all over the place.
Oh, dang!
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, I got this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if we refuse, she's just going to kill us? Question mark? Daga, kotowaru.
Sorry, but that won't make me back down.
Ma'am, that lighter, are you going to set her tits on fire? Don't do that.
What? My clothes are on fire! There does not need to be an open flame, as long as there's a spark of fire on you.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Huh?
Ma'am, please think this through.
Wow, that is delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
Girl boss. Damn, that's messed up, though. Lit her on fire. I think she used just like a lighter. What was she just like secretly like under her butt, just like... Nino understand? Lit her on fire. And then used her curse to like engulf her. But bye, Ayame Hokusai. Yeah, Ayame's kind of fucking crazy. Also, I very much assume that was the same ending. She had Richter's lighter.
Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're all right.
Sorry. I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off.
It was. That's all we wanted to see. Nice.
Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all.
Get it? Because they sell soap.
Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today.
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I've heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
Mayu, who are we? Are we Yako? Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she still must be in shock. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Who the fuck is this guy again? Bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder how he's able to stay, if he's able to stay so calm because of experience. Or if he's just that kind of person. Definitely experience. Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing Detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. It's on a timeline labeled Yako. Yeah, I just didn't look. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Well, here's what really happened. He was killed? Don't weep for him, Yako. And the hostage was Satsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it, who the hell, what the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
Whoa. It's getting sweaty in this melon. Brain's heating up. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Najima was killed by a curse stone.
What, by a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effects of the Feast of Shadows would have started to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
What that would mean? The inspector's daughter's probably a curse bearer, right?
Huh? You say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age.
Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you don't want to go get out of every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Suguru if that's the case.
Did we? Memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's just hits a little too close to home.
But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. You made the right choice, giving your stone to a psycho. Yay, Opal. That's why I'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. Oh.
What the hell's gotten yourself into?
They're all finished investigating the crime scene. The police have mostly left. They're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Tsutsumi's request.
Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. That's what they say.
Right, about the Omyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. She shit on someone's doorstep and lit someone's dress on fire. It seemed to match the person we've seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
Huh. So she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found out that her name was Ashino.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but Apparently, she was quite the powerful Emoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries.
A vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Oh. Oh. She left underwear curry on someone's doorstep? Oh, gross.
Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this curse doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Saemon's descendants are still around in the present, it would be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it's only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is. Our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of an Emoji named Ashino, the enemy of Saemon. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give me Hajime's talisman. Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Yang talisman.
Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably.
Oh shit, it's on Ayame, right? Probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Oh. Guess that's the end of the line of his family, too. All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone.
Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things are really a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me.
Shit! Are we gonna get a showdown between father and daughter? Oh man. It's gonna be one hell of a spanking.
Sorry we won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said to give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work?
I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Ugh. So, God, what was it? The beckoning light. I love how it's like the beckoning light is in like, yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me. So, the way it's worded here, they don't even need to use it. Like, the way we do it too, or at least it seems to work, you could just go like, try to activate it on everyone. And if they die, they were a curse bearer. Because it just says kills by means of the curse they possess, one who has become a curse bearer. Kills, comma.
Mr. Tsutsumi?
The artist for the characters game is the same artist that does the characters for The World Ends With You. That makes a lot of sense. They use thick lines on the outlines. Thanks, Kevin. The Japanese text says it reflects the curse. Oh, interesting. Has any curse bearer that sees it died? No, not so far. I think it would still need to be activated. Will he kill Aimee multiple times to summon curses? Maybe.
Does that make it 5 curse stones now that you've gathered?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Somebody made off with the one-sided reed, which Najima had.
Damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Suguru might be with your daughter, Inspector?
Well, let's set that one aside for now.
This is like super crazy too, because the game is so focused on Aimee and Tsutsumi right now, where Aimee has 3, he has the rest of them, but there's one that's been like totally silent since the prologue, and that's the Whispering Canal. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. Which Yoko probably has. Who's been totally MIA. Melon ain't just here to protect my head, don't worry.
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with one of those.
I love also how he will not admit for a second that his daughter has one.
What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There actually is one more thing.
Oh, what's that?
Completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Hypothetically, not really. I mean, she's a woman. End case.
Yako. Man's on some copium. Ah, he is. It's probably on a combination of like hopium, copium mix.
Seems like she was after the talismans.
Yeah, sorry, don't really understand what you mean.
This dude should not be on the case. Here you go, bud. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yep. Perfect. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants.
Oh, here comes the truth with an F.
Oh, right. But you're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Whoa! Whoa! He did it! He did it!
Really?
I say possible. I mean unlikely, is what I'd like to think.
Oh, wait. Wait. It's gonna... Oh, nope. Yep. The copium tank is empty. He's all out.
Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago. It's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her cursed birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now?
Ariel, you're a fucking detective. If a dude with a melon on his head could figure it out, you should be able to, too.
20 years ago. Oh, man. Ariel right now just... thinking. Oh, my God! Najima's baby?
That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Najima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What? Ariel just has the Wii music in his head 24/7.
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But boss, according to Najima, that baby is his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What?
Personally, I think that story's bullshit.
According to Najima.
My goodness. It's hard to believe from Najima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, no body was found, her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
Interesting. Interesting. So, did she maybe like possess him and then like will him when he did the ritual to get a girlfriend? Like more or less possess adjacent or whatever, and then he basically brought her back the way she intended?
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth.
But you said that we don't know where she is either. Didn't his bio say he was dumping a body and then he just saw a baby abandoned? Najima? I thought they found the baby when they went to his place or something. It did say that? Yeah, that was a lie, right? Because I thought Tsutsumi said, yeah, I thought Tsutsumi said they found it. He's also crazy. What? Crazy? Hey, Gestrid!
Can't stay for the end, so congrats on beating the game, Future Clay.
Aw, thanks. I'll store that in my melon. He found the baby, then took it home? Yeah.
As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
And have a good night, Gestrid. Thanks for 52 months.
Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
Okay, assuming all that's true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Najima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father.
Calm down, this is all still conjecture.
We ever do a DNA test on that? That would be crazy. Like, if it wasn't Najima's DNA and it wasn't any of the like body parts found.
But now that Najima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter.
Damn. Who is this Bruce Willis man?
As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I feel like she would argue otherwise.
I understand.
All right, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate if you could help us find it. So if anything else happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
Oh! 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 Conclusion. Conclusion. Confusion conclusion. Satsumi and Ario continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion of the curses and the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? Teseiman and Ashino's intertwined fates. Oh dang, wait, what? Okay, the other thing, what did we do with Namagaki, like, when we took him downtown? Cops found her when they were arresting Najima? Oh. And this is after, okay, yeah. Namagaki's arrested? Okay. Because it seemed like we were going to talk to him. But then we didn't.
Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Ha! Not one to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day you called the police.
Oh, yeah. Right. Call them. Right. Oh my god, are they watching from a distance? Oh, that's so funny. Ario. I kind of wish they all made duck face. You know, actually, I don't know if Mio's ever done the pursed lips. I know that Yako does it all the time.
There's something I need to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go get through things one by one. Sure has changed a lot the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her.
Mio doesn't have a pursed lips sprite? Okay.
Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me.
Oh. I mean, I know this is like super important, but I gotta check for birds. I know there's one around here. Is it under the bridge? You don't understand, Ayame. They're delinquent birds. They're adorable. There's a penguin. You won't believe it. It's got a pompadour, Ayame. A pompadour with a penguin. Have you ever heard of something more ridiculous?
The sun's starting to dip down to the horizon. This long, long day's about to end.
Sorry, Daniel. Chill with those suggestions. We'll get through it. Don't worry.
We don't have to worry about Najima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen.
Bushes? Bushes?
Huh? What's that? Something just move over there? What the hell are those idiots doing? I told them not to come, damn it! Shit. I don't want to know what'll happen if they get found out. Whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there. sorry I couldn't save you from Najima. Are you hurt?
Wow, I didn't expect that from you.
Huh?
Thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I am still your father.
Ooh, maybe boss can handle this after all.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom, haven't kept in touch with her. Been on my own for a while. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? Wait, did you contact her after I called the police to tell her that you'd heard from me? Oh, God.
I did not.
Tisk, tisk.
She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force.
I really want Tatsumi to hear this.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Sweetie, no one does! Like, it's a picture of waves. It's beautiful, I know, but we gotta just leave it.
You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Oh, come on, I wouldn't do that. But maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring back Katsuhika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Wait. Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See?
Go!
The only time I've ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you've never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai's the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good.
Well, I've heard you were into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this.
I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
Right, I'm glad. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Najima?
And if I did... would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. I don't think he was even a... I don't even think he knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now.
Honestly, I'd samesies. I think I might just be Ayame. Sorry, chat.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. I'll say it again, I'm not throwing away my shot.
But did you just quote Hamilton? Najima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah. Not surprised there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. Didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that case, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
What? No. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer too now, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different, he and I.
Cool. No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover up for their child if they committed a crime?
Depends on the crime. You know? I mean,
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
how would I ever find out about parents who successfully covered for their children if they successfully covered up the crime, I am, man? That doesn't make any sense. God, who raised you? Oh, wait, it was me.
Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong. But maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I do something wrong. So maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. Can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So Najima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. And before you do any more wrong with it...
Nope, I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer? Are you after my life?
That's exactly why I'm here. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation.
Oh, man, I can already see this coming a mile away. She's gonna ask him if he ever really loved her, and he'll say yes, and then she'll try to fucking kill him. But he'll be like, psych, and she'll be like, no, the curse didn't work. And he'd be like, I loved you like you were my own child.
She called the police, asked me my name, and demanded that I come meet her here alone.
Yeah.
Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3, not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi.
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy?
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You serious? But he said...
Oh, you're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But, with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep...
Is that really what you want to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, tell me about the talisman. Would you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's...
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. Didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
It's a big deal. Is it really that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important for what?
Oh, don't say that.
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
She's gonna throw it in the river. Oh.
Oh. So that means that if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way.
I'm definitely keeping it. Although, it probably saved us from activating the curse because he's very sweet. So, because if we didn't tell the truth there, I don't know exactly what the conditions are, but like with Harué, we might have, if we tried to conceal our intentions, which is probably maybe what the, I don't know. Lying about who we are? Because it was specifically when we were asked if we were a curse bearer. Interesting.
I'm definitely keeping it.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Come on, the talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way, I can't lose the right.
You gotta fight for your right.
I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Uh-oh. I am. Well, sure.
I probably should save before that to come back later, but
You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Suguru, works.
oh wow.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover up something that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Now I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first.
Oh! Oh god, we're revealing poker hands here.
The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Are you really that stupid?
Go!
Boss! Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for?
Oh god!
But he wasn't lying. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
Ayame. Listen.
Huh? You're... How?
Ayame. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way. How are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Najima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. You're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. That's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono. But we'll always be part of who you are.
But why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure. You probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. And that's it.
Why say this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop. I can't.
The mastermind behind all of this. The one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it?
I don't think it was at this point.
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman. It's just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Ah, good. Hearing that, you can rest easy. You're nothing like Najima. You could stand on your own 2 legs. You keep living without escaping into fantasy. You can hate me, and you can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make it right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad. Boss!
Oh yeah, and also killing me.
Fucking Ario's face there. Oh my god. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio as well, who's the main character. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curse was prevented. You mean this iteration? Oh yeah, I guess the last one too. Was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Is it storyteller time? Is it Yoko here to ruin more than the Beatles? Just kidding. Uh-oh. Acquire all curse echoes. Hiding something. Deep sounded drums. Man, I feel like Tsutsumi could have said, hey, you're right. We're not related by blood. However, you were always our daughter, kind of thing. Because I know what he meant, and it's very sweet, but also, I've heard they have a drum in the watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, the body was found. All right. We'll go through these after if we want to. Because I gotta know what the hell happened. Jun Erio. Pro tag swap.
How are you smiling?
Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who is never found.
Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep. Sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end, but, you know.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
8 p.m. With no one around, this place is silent as a grave. I mean, it kind of was someone's grave for a little bit. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Yo, is that a freaking bird? That's a bird! Hey, it's Mockingbird 20. Who are you? Budgie Mary. Oh, Budgie Mary. Did I miss that in the very beginning of the game too? No, probably not. Yeah, the bat ray, because they introduced the birds later.
Oh.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Next is Detective Ario.
What? Wait, what? So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put a stop to these curses. I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before we can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll?
I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone.
Sorry, wait, could be or couldn't be? Which could be undone.
The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal.
Huh. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom?
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I've tested it already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself. So brave. There's only so many combinations.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses of the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden somewhere and related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. It won't explode anything, so we might as well give it a try.
Okay, I see. Remove the seals in the correct order. So the carp is the Whispering Canal, I believe. I mean, could it be as easy as their order here? I mean, that seems too easy, but it's... I mean, it's the most obvious thing. Because the other thing is, like, it could be in chronological order, but I don't know how we'd work that out. Formerly known as Kinshibori. Because, I mean, like, order of appearance is also kind of the order here, I'm pretty sure. Kind of, except for the beckoning light. Okay, well, I'm gonna go for the carp first. I think. I didn't think I'd actually be allowed to back out of there, so that's interesting. I can't use the telephone booth. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Carp. Well, it didn't explode, so that's good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if it was the order of the list, it would just be straight down, basically. It was done beforehand. An order. Oh, right. The one-sided read. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler. Who would ever believe such a thing? Okoma was determined to clear her husband's name, and that's when she met Tomezo, a man who was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. That's what he's hunting for? But what is he hunting for? Okoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge of the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okoma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge to the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Later, SCP. I can't even remember when there was no melon, right? It's just a part of me now. And the other one was the taiko, eh? Deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard that they have a drum in their fire in the watchtower. In their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but it had been down and out for years. Despite his best efforts to sell his works, every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered among each other. It looked almost as if he'd been beaten like a drum. So I assume it might be the age of the people involved in these. The canal and the beckoning light look really similar. Because the canal is a baby or young girl. Beckoning light is just a flame? I don't think we had the clappers. Oh, we do have the clappers. No, what? Wait. Oh, the light seal. The beech leaf. So beech leaf, taiko drum, and reed. Taiko's probably last. That's hard. Let's go with reed, beech, taiko, light. Ah. Okay. Well, now that didn't work. Let me try to get the obvious thing out of the way. Yeah, okay. couldn't be like alphabetical. I don't choose. No, we're going to be playing Ada Wong DLC tomorrow. We're going to be playing it all through, by the way, beginning to end. I guess I'll consult with Mio. I'm sure she has a hint, probably.
Do you recognize any of the things in these seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there's something in our files. What?
Carp. An enduring superstition. Beach Tycho Reed. There's only 124 possibilities left. Oh, only.
Leave it behind, leave it behind.
Wait, an enduring superstition? No, they're all enduring superstitions. Oh,
Oh, the seals look like some of the curse stone designs. That must mean there's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them.
Yeah, but what? Like, because if it's this, it's canal, light. Oh, unless this isn't a light? Unless we're talking about the ever-burning lantern, which would be last. Is that the light's talking about? Maybe I got my light mixed up. Shoot, I can't remember if the light was like last. Hold on. Press X, you want back out? Yeah. Because this is called the light, but it's not a light itself. So yeah. The Whispering Canal. Then the beach. Then the Tycho. Then the reed. Then the lantern. So the lantern is last, so I messed it up. It's okay, I'll give up soon.
The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. I'll look up the resentful memories that correspond. There are fragments of dying moments from those became curse echoes. Reading closely doesn't feel like there's a connection between them.
Which, okay, like a hint-wise, is it talking about the beckoning light? Because I mean, like, they're both lanterns. They're both kind of lights. Is the light not the lantern? Okay. Oh, is it? Wait, is there like a time of day thing going on here? Every morning. Mio said, look at the resentful memories. Yeah, that's these things down here, right? I saw a really funny meme of Ariel looking like the crying people meme with all the stuff all over the ground. All right. So I think that the canal might be first and this might be last if we're looking for like a chronological order of events here. Yeah.
Wait, and the Taiko's here too, eh?
What the fuck? I have no idea. Make a suggestion? Sure. Yeah, I'm about out of ideas. Yeah, the order in which the people who became curse echoes died. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only fragments, but we might see their relative order. Would that make the old man from Taiko of Suguru the first? Really? Oh. Okay. So I assume that Toki was left behind as a result of the events of the one-sided read. So the Taiko of Suguru, I guess the beckoning light would be last. Young couple and their daughter. Yeah, so Taiko of Suguru. Then the beach. Wait, what's the one-sided reed? Yeah, the Taiko of Suguru, the beach, the reed, the canal, and then the light. Probably. Nice.
Wow, you got it right. It's open. It took 6 tries, but you did it.
Did it? Did it though? Oh God. First try!
Wow, you got it right. It's open. Getting in the first try. That's amazing. You're a real pro.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Oh, Chet, first try? Yeah. I know. It's this melon. For a hot second, I thought the answer was to look at the order on the screen. Honestly, if I learned anything playing all of those puzzle games like 999 and whatnot. Oh, Jose!
Just remembered I have this nice round number.
Hey, 40 months! Long time. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. But it's, yeah. I learned to always go for the obvious answers first because they're usually the correct ones. And then you can get to the weird stuff after. It's long. It's fun here. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see.
Ooh. It is said that Seimen Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that descendants of those involved in the Hanjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. Okay, we knew that one. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains the full account of the Hanjo incident, and the following is written in Seimon's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo. My body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is, my own consciousness. My body's nobody's body but mine. You got your soul echoes. I'll keep mine. There's a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of a Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi and his wife Koma and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of who claimed to be a showmoji. Whatever. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances had left them sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. One more question. I have faith in this one. Ooh. Who's the mastermind? The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family, and without it he would have surely died, and told them thusly on the day of his departure. I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value. He paused, then asked, is there anyone you want to bring back to life? Wow. It turned out that the man's true name was Tsuchimikado Seimon, a descendant of a renowned onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family. But he wrote down everything about the spell in a book named The Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seimon had only researched the rite out of spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing. Aw, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seimon bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left the house. Wow, what? In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Seimon's talk about the rite of resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Yeah, but then blank. What's so hard about that? Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story, filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to the Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo-e. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female onmyoji who was in pursuit of Seimon. It was her who pressured Seimon into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity! Sound familiar? Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail, knowing the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard of the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded, for the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like a beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Suguru residence. Damn. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. Oh, this time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seimon and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seimon went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. Damn! The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hang from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide. This, too, was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasingly number of those who sought the right themselves. Holy shit. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! There's a novel here! News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the right, wondering if the story of resurrection was all but a lie. But rumors that the daimyo's word was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to stop the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on. But when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for her performance. These are all of them. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of a plan to kill and silence her. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone's behind his death and asked around persistently for the names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomizo, a ronin who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomizo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the soba cart used to give coded signals. Oh. With both her parents gone through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom, falling into a canal where she drowned. Sad. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Seimon's whereabouts, and an incensed Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. Wow! Wow! This chick. In truth, all those connected to the events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul dregs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the right now was to get her hands on the Record of Fates. Sensing that there was some serious work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Seimon returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Seimon realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Hoonji Bridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells, boo, 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 endured until the break of dawn. Those who did not know any better only saw they believed the eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. It was like a wizard battle with the little freaking Roman candles. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seimon and obtained the Record of Fates. But he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ha! A curse on your foot! Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted by the horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at the nearby residence of a retainer, and angrily demanded they wash her foot. Ah, the last one. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Seimon, too, having sustained serious wounds during that fight, died that day on Hoonji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Seimon came back to life, knowing that there'd be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden, and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he'd resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the Rite of Resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down in the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that's how they became called the 7 Mysteries of Hanzhou. The end. Jesus Christ. What got updated here? Oh, is it the Tomeso part? Ryugoku Bridge? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't click on it? Who knows? Oh. Oh, BMO! Thank you! Oh, it's because I reloaded the save. Oh, thanks, Thantis. Right. I forgot, of course. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Holy crap. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Thank you. It used to say she spurned his advances. Oh. Katara, Maddie, Okami-kun, King Alex, and Crystal. Thank you. I'll get you some write-ups at the end.
I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Hanzhou back in the Edo period.
Oh, what save? I don't know. It must have been a glitch. A trick of the light, if you will. It's as far as you go, BMO. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around so long.
The whole story of what we call the Hanzhou incident is laid out clearly.
I swear to God, if she reads it out now. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou and their curses, right?
Yes. The resentment of the victims.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, by the way. Don't forget.
And Persona on Saturday. Which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need.
Ah, is there anything else?
Yes. Here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll.
Yep.
And it continues.
Those who seek to forestall disaster must gain the 3 items in one place and cast by rite of cleansing. Yep. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is the living continuation of my bloodline. And my mind, that is my own consciousness. Huh. So I guess Michio and Yoshimi are the bloodline. We have the curse echo, I think.
And the consciousness. Wow. So if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seimon's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and Rite of Resurrection.
Yeah, the soul, that sounds like beckoning light, right? A living continuation. I know, right? That's what I was like, Michio and Yoshimi, but I was like, they're dead.
That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Seimon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seimon's curse echo.
Curse echo, so Seimon himself was part of the 7 mysteries.
Now you mentioned it. Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse.
My curse brings ruin to the curse bearers. Yeah, that's easy. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimon's, it seems.
Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon?
He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Oh, but both of them already passed by the time this iteration of the curse was unleashed.
Damn, if that's true, what are we gonna do?
His bloodline was split up, so there'd have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Oh, so what? What? You just get Mio? Such an individual will be able if a spirit attempts to possess them, so to instead take control of that spirit themselves.
So it says.
Do we know anyone like that? Maybe in this very park?
Can't think of anyone. Let's move on.
You sure? Can't think of anyone? Not a single person? Okay.
Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it said that humans are made up of a soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let's see.
Someone who can hold their liquor? Hey, Tony.
There's this. Should the Rite of Resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimon tried to seal away the Rite of Resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, He made it so that his mind would be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that actually mean?
What it means is, Seaman's mind awoke the night of the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now.
Oh, shit! It better not be Araishi. What?
So we have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seaman. Then we just have to get them together in one place and we'll be good.
Right, but there's one more thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person.
Oh. But who could that be?
It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessed by Yako. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he not start to act on his own accord?
Oh, then that person could already be...
Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh?
Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for just a moment?
Oh, shit!
And who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished for drinking for... Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
Is it like, I'm like, whoa, did she want to trigger a curse or something? But it should be a walk away thing. Huh?
I'll even throw these bones from some fried chicken. Can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. No!
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Don't you dare smile. Don't you dare smile. No! Duh! No, it hurts!
This is a curse.
What would I do if someone came up like that? I would have me a goddamn picnic. I'd also watch her eat it. Best girl and best boy in one swoop, right? Ah! This isn't the end. There's no way. I mean, visit Sumida, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Yeah, we knew that Yoko had that. We also, well, at least I thought that Yoko was the mastermind. So yeah, she super murdered Shogo. Like, not even regular murdered? But after all I did for her?
You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there truly is no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night.
She's a good-ass actress, but watching the game from the beginning again made me realize how obvious it was. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, first of all, she went with Shogo. Like, who would Shogo out with that guy? So how did we do this last time? Another puzzle, eh? I might ask for help. Wait, does she use old speak too? With like the humors and thing? It's not that one. Hello, Nora. Yes, we're almost there. Do they just want me to load the game? Yeah. Do I just go back to where we, like, saw them? I guess we just go back to where we saw them and, like, whisper to them, yo, this chick evil. Because I assume it's a similar thing to, do I know my goal right now? To stop Yoko from killing them, I assume? To seek out a different conclusion. Apparently I can't skip this. I thought that Shogo might be tied to it, though. Bring back Shogo! Damn it. I can't seem to back out of this. This game is all... Oh, Gen Kobayashi, yeah, okay. Do we go back to the final scene then? I assume, and we go, yo, it's a good deal. Eat the chicken. Every time. Ending 5. Oh. I was on the right track beforehand? Ah. Something's happening to Yoko. Wait. Let me see where this is. Whoa! Where was it? Because I thought we saw... Is it in the distance here? I remember seeing the light. Was it there? Because I thought we saw the light when we were talking to, what's his scary face? So it wasn't this one. Yoko's already dead there. Yeah, right? Huh? What the hell is that? Looks like a light floating in air. Yoko being dead is good. Oh my god, I never turned around to look at Yoko when he told me to. Oh god, it's getting closer.
Huh? Am I supposed to touch it?
Oh! We're related to say these are the three things, maybe. Because that's his spirit, his curse echo. Ah, cleansing. Because if that's his curse echo, and Shogo had spirit sense, so Shogo might have been the body. And then we need the mind. Oh, which is us. Perfect. I am Seaman. My. Finally, you've arrived at this juncture. Hey, didn't you go home? You're lying to me. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there's the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So Seaman has some bloodlust, eh? Seaman is better, Tom. I wonder what happens if you put your name as Seaman. But before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seaman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seaman Tsuchimikado? The beckoning light. Yes, that's exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of the Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seaman wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seaman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seaman Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant, who carried out his blood in their veins? Shogo? Yeah. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Yes. Yes! Wait, what does that mean about Ayame then? Seaman and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years, and Seaman wanted to buy her a beer. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seaman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Better Tom. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are Seaman's consciousness awoken by the curses and rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. Cool. Otherwise, this text wouldn't have happened. Shogo didn't kill anyone, but we sure did, right? I got that one right away. And manipulated your host's action by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened. Oh! Wait, so did we have the beckoning light in that case? And then she tried to kill us, and then we Uno reversied her? Wait, no. And then we got the Whispering Canal? I did go on a murder spree. How interesting that she awakened Saman's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But... That's how Shogo did it, yeah? Due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Oh. Oh, oops. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But, as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. Oh yeah, Shogo killed 2 people in your file. It's how I knew something was up in the first place, because I didn't tell him to murk Yako or Haruhi. Oh. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. Did he, though? I don't remember him doing that. Oh, wait, like he used it when I told him to, I guess? When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Ah. Wow. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. Now, allow me to ask you just one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I wouldn't want it. I'd destroy it. Oh, I see, I see. That was Saman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other curses and rituals. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. And we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. Oh. Yeah, that's really cool. Whoa! Okay, wait 1 second. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of an onmyoji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor, Ashino, attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection Hanjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen to mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers. So I guess the soap lady was a red herring, and she just was kind of worthless. And devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse power until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth the curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual manslaughter. Or slaughter, I guess. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. That is what Mio told us? Yeah. Hihako and Ayame were both red herrings in the end? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good story. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, the first entrusted the Record of Fates to a local historian, Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Najima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Najima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to his revival. Ready to aid his revival? Oh, her revival? I don't know. Anyways, while carrying out these steps, Yuko? What the fuck's happening here? Learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Though through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimin and threatened him with a curse in an effort... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so Yoko... Yeah, of course. Whereabouts the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimin's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okie was also a descendant of Seimin and was eyed as a potential risk factor, and contacted to ensure he'd be located nearby and subject to monitoring. Boop boop, backfired. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimin. Ha! That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it really was her doing all of those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when all this started. Though she didn't seem to notice. Guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. Man, why does this happen every time I think I'm gonna get a girlfriend? Just weird stuff all the time. They just die. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. Takumi had been accusing you of killing her with a curse. Turns out he was right. True. I kind of always thought it was right, though. Yeah, the reason why Yoko died when she tried to kill Shogo in this timeline is because we Uno reversed it back at her. Yeah. Ma'am, what is it?
Just a dream. It seems that was all. Just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream.
I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't.
Right. Of course not.
But even if there was no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I happen to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, we can assume that Richter's going to solve the case. Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? Hey, yeah, Satsumi's still alive. I wonder how his relationship with his daughter will resolve, though. As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? Sure looks like it, but... excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? What the hell? Boss, look. What was in the female victim's address book? Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. There's an X Oh my god, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. Yeah, I've got one of those. You know? It's a Viame, just... and scribbles, and she drew a mustache and horns on him. And a note that says, I murdered Yoshimi. She was very confident, right? No. Could this be some kind of curse?
How many times have they tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all?
Ah, what was that, boss?
Ah, don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Ooh, hey, a bird.
Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us.
Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract will be... No! Oh, I should have never believed this blasted record of fates. Oh! Mio just looks in the camera. You don't say. To all of you watching from far, far away. Hey, that's you. The rite of resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. Richter, a wise out. Do you want us to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go now, and I'll follow him.
That's the kidnapper?
Yeah, I'm the one who did it. So please help me. She's always following me. She's like a watermelon on my head.
I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that.
Yeah, and boss is hiding something. Seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. My watermelon may have made squishiness. I had heard you'd be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. Yo, Shogo's kind of cute too, you know. Oh!
They could have called. Didn't think you're that standoffish type. I had to find out from a why.
Whoops, sorry. Forgot all about my favorite chief inspector.
The hell are you planning?
Are they gonna get together? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter?
Well, you know, more or less.
God, my dad's a dick. Literally.
Lost in a dream, snake eater. Yeah, and even just vibing now without any curses to mass murder with. He's just kind of an accomplice. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, it's still weird. I don't think he should be working at a high school. I don't know what they're thinking on that, but yeah. Pachi. Ashimi didn't kill anyone since he got out of jail. He still fucking did the shit. He still murdered school children, like high schoolers or whatever. He killed at least one high school girl. The abusive teacher got away. Yeah, they never really did wrap that up. I mean, they could have done a really quick thing. I assume if they discovered all the stuff about, you know, Michio, that they would have found out about Jonochi. Joey Wheeler! The ending's nice, but pretty bittersweet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good ending for a story like this. Some fun little stuff. Maybe Hitomi told them. Fun fact, developers confirmed that Nejima's whole thing about the body was a delusion of his. The baby was actually his blood daughter with the mystery woman who was just a random chick. Huh. Yeah, we did it, Lady Lolo. But wait, so did he accidentally, like... No, wait. Oh, I guess, yeah, so he just imagined the whole thing. Because Yoko was possessed by Ashino, not Nejima, right? All right, I got some questions here, and I also have some memberships. What's up? Ramblings of the Madman. I guess he had a psychotic break after his partner's death and didn't realize he had a darter? Oh, my pen's starting to die. Does anyone have any nail polish remover? I think I'll make it. Yeah, the OST's pretty good. I like the funky Duo Cop song. Released, he had reduced sentence to the insanity plea. I think it was less the insanity plea and more the prisons were overpacked, and so he got out on good behavior. And Finn. Whoop. Oh, there's something special in the Hanjo incident file that's ended at the end after these final credits. Interesting. File 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to the day we can present you with another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi. Hey, that's fun. Was Nakagoshi on the staff? That's funny. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What's that? Did I miss it? Because there's a one path we didn't go through. What's 41? Maybe they want to make another one, yeah. I know, what? The mystery file. What's this about? File 41 is just another location? Oh, okay. I missed it somehow, I guess. It's a good game, though. Good story. I don't know how I missed it. That's funny, though. Okay. We'll do not a 100% gamer. I'm more of like a 69% gamer, I'd say. I wonder, another one, players would presumably know the whole thing of the story chart works, so it'd be like we were spirit possessing people all along. I mean, there's always different twists and turns you can take with it, because I mean, there's games like, you know, 999 and Danganronpa and stuff. Oh, you hear no audio. What? I think everyone else can hear audio. You sure look like one. Because I can see audio. Yeah, there. Yeah. Audio's fine. Your browser tab's probably muted. got 2 more. Let's see. Whoop. Fielding some random questions from chat. Any idea for the next... Actually, we should probably start from the top here. Oh, why can't I see the top one? That's silly. Just no chat on stream? Yeah, I can't fix it for some reason. I have the right chat in there. I tried... 7 mysteries of homo? Maybe. How many balls can Shinada juggle with underwear curry? Ew, gross. Hello, Clay. It's Joni. When you see this message, you'll be sleeping probably. My question, are you getting enough rest with the streaming schedule? Yes. Not enough food, though. I gotta eat. Gonna do more horror games by FNAF and the DLC? I think so, little skipper. We'll see. It was Jay Themborn. But yeah, tomorrow, RE4 DLC, starting a little early. I think I have it for 11, or did I put it for 10? So yeah. We do more horror games? Yes. Why isn't Slowpoke your favorite Pokemon? Because Bidoof and Butterfree exist. And don't ask me to pick between my 2 children. Whoop. I don't know why I go uppercase, lowercase. Nora says, what the fuck, Clay? Indeed. What the fuck, indeed. Guess who has work off tomorrow? You can watch all stream. Yeah, Jose! We're gonna get the Ada Wong story. Persona 5 Tactica, another spin-off released in November. What's your thoughts about this? I think it looks really cool. I assume we're gonna play it. I'll have to check. Also, I know, right? The 630 one. It's a rare one over here. Do they bring P4 Dancing All Night as a remaster version on PS4, PS5? Maybe. We have access to it. We can already play our PS3 version on the other ones. I just don't think you can buy it anymore. Mio, you're scaring me. I'm just curious how the watermelon helmet's treating you. It's a little heavy. It's a little hot right now. I gotta go put it in the fridge. But I think I can make it all week with it. Just gonna write this down. So close. Put this on the board. Ooh, hot watermelon. It's pretty freaking heavy. Yeah, unfortunately, Dante injured himself. I had to take him to the vet this morning. Yeah, yesterday morning he was limping. He's got some... Yeah, he's on painkillers now, but we have to monitor him for a week. It's his back leg. So hopefully it's just like a muscle sprain. But yeah, it might be more. So we'll see how he recovers. It should be good. Unfortunately, big cats like him are susceptible to this kind of thing. But yeah, so he's resting. I go check on him too. What was your favorite part of the game? Oh. You know, honestly, probably that first sequence where we got to like just kill everyone. I thought that was pretty unhinged and fun. The ending was also very cool. Yeah, the conversation with Najima and Tsutsumi in the beginning was also very... beginning-ish, middle-ish, I guess, was really good. Yeah, love them, but their joint issues can be wacky. I know, right? That's why he's got insurance. If you had to choose, which curse would you like to get killed by? The foot washing mansion. And which one do you absolutely never want to get killed by? The foot washing mansion. Of course it was murder hobo. No, I think the fire one I would definitely not want to get killed by. The drowning one would suck, but it's not the worst. I would say the foot washing mansion, actually. Any gripes about this game? I think the pacing is a little weird in ports. Some people really like this game, and they're gonna get all mad at me, but that's my opinion. It's my opinion! But I think it's clever. I think it's fun. Any idea for the next spooky game after FNAF? Maybe a Telltale Walking Dead episode, like Borderlands? Maybe. We could check it out. Let's just go with thing. I was actually thinking a crazy idea. I'm gonna move this camera over a little bit. I'm a little too close to this. But crazy idea. I don't know if we'll do it super soon, but I was thinking about playing a game that doesn't actually exist. I was thinking maybe we could play, look into Persona 1. Boop. There we go. That's a bit better. Persona 1, yeah. Persona 1 and 2 are good. Yeah. How long is that even? I don't think they're super duper long. But, But yeah, the OST slaps. Oh, excuse my writing on that one, King Alex. I wonder if I can... Hey. Yeah, you never sat down and watched a full-on playthrough? I just know what happens. I don't even know what happens. Sorry, I was reading Zero's message there. Thank you, BMO! But I think it'd be interesting. Be sure to play the version of P1 that has the correct translation and includes both story routes. I assume that's the PSP one. You watched a video summary of P1? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we could start it. I don't need to, like, commit to it, because I don't know if, oh. I think it's PSP, not entirely sure. Play the PSP one. Good. But thanks again for everyone. I'm really excited for this weekend, Friday. Good game, Resident Evil 4. Took me a moment to find that. Meant to see a playthrough of Persona 2, but never found the time. Ooh. Watch a P1 summary together. I like to play the games if we can. I like old games too. But yeah, Saturday, P3 as well. 2 Personas. The PSP versions or the remaster versions? Cool.
This melon is so heavy, I'd like to also get 3,000 on Watermelon Game.
Sounds like you play more Watermelon Game. Yeah, if we have time Friday, I might. School day slaps. I mean, someone in school days, you know, well, God. Anyways, I'm tired. I'm hungry. This is a good game. I feel like I called quite a few things, but I also shouted a bunch of random nonsense. So, I mean, you know, you're going to get some of it right sometimes. Are you going to do extended Watermelon after game stream? Not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Probably not Saturday either. Maybe Sunday, but honestly, if we do play Five Nights at Freddy's, it's probably going to cause my soul to leave my body, because shit drains the hell out of me. But yeah. So we'll see. My hair smells like watermelon? No, it smells like packing tape. It's awful. I used quite a bit of packing tape. All right. So the watermelon until 3,000 points rots off your head. 1 week. 1 week. Did I dry the watermelon? Some of it. There's definitely some moisture in here. But it's holding up. All right. Will you drag Prima to horror games? Oh! Right before we go, last announcement. The Halloween stream, speaking of Prima. Prima and Tom should be here with Nyanny on the 29th. I'll start talking about this more. We're going to do the Halloween stream. And I know. Who? Yeah, the gang reunites. Yeah, with costumes and stuff. The scariest game you can think of. We're gonna do the Mario Party showdown. I want to do an extended Mario Party game among other scary games and other fun stuff. And the Mario Party game we talked about earlier, where people will be able to fuck with the game via donations and things and chat votes. So yeah, some booze might go to chat votes, so you guys can manipulate the game. You're able to put oven mitts on whoever you want, or blindfolds, or other wacky things like that. So we'll do some crowd control stuff. Be fun, so that, you know, I don't automatically crush everyone mercilessly. It's just to give everyone else a chance. So I'm sure that quite a few of you are probably chomping at the bit to take me out. Yeah, like this. We can make you lose. Got it. I expect so. I think I've won like the last few. So, can we donate to have a player slap another player? It's funny, when I sold this idea to Tom, I told him that it wouldn't be anything too crazy or dangerous. That's funny. I'd have to get like something to slap with, like a little like a riding crop or something, and you could like spank them. Be like a spanking, I guess. That should be allowed, right? Probably. I imagine so. Nothing wrong with a good spanking. Fly swatter? Ooh, that's fun. Oh, the little hand jelly things. Those things are gross. They get freaking dirt on them. All right. Well, anyways, I'll leave you at that. We'll talk more about it later. I gotta go. Bye. And thank you so much for voting for this game and supporting what we do. It's fun. I like this. It's interesting. Later.